Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect. We're back in Factorio. Of course, we're back in Factorio. I want to space. I want to get to space, then maybe we'll actually get to stay there. Um, yes. What do you mean? Oh God, no! She's gonna restart me again. Why? What did I do? Um, where is? Trying to figure out where I made fucking concrete. I know I made it somewhere. Done it close to water too. I don't think that helps me because I completely forgot where I built this yesterday. It was only yesterday too. Um, it feels like we did this. No, that was extra power. Where? Where did I grab that water? There's this rocket fuel that we built here. That I remember. Also, what's going on? Is petroleum gas okay? Petroleum gas seems okay. Water is fine, right? Now you guys are burning. Okay. Not sure then. Anyways, but this is not the droid I'm looking for. Hey Bonnie, nice seeing you. Welcome in. Good morning. Actually, this is, I think it. Yeah. He is concrete, right? Yes. Yes. And then if I wanted to be really cheeky and just make some... God, refined is up here, right? This is refined concrete. And then if I want to be really cheeky, all I would need to do is something like so, where I'm turning that concrete into refined hazard concrete. I think that's what I'm going to do, and we shall. We have got tape, of course. And then we're just gonna put it out into a provider chest, say there. So. And you're first. Good. Glad to see it. And welcome in. And yeah. She's on the radio. Dogs on the street. You hear us on the radio. In the club, at your house, on the street. Okay, but now that means I can finish what I was planning here. Excuse me. Did I fucky wucky that? Okay, let me fix this first. Might actually clean these up. Don't need them in there anymore. And then we're gonna add that refined hazard concrete there at the end, which I can then hopefully say, hey dear Watts, go and make me a nice little line like so. Okay, I like. And then the refined concrete. That stuff, thank you. Excuse you. Yep. Now. About the bird. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. And then... Oh. What is he having? A little conniption there? Or maybe he's getting off.
Seriously?
What? You put it on. Right. I'm actually working on. We have the rocket is essentially ready to go. Right, but I'm not ready to send it off yet because you know logistic automatic requests from space platforms. We want this in the future, yes, but for now we want to make a space thing, space platform starter pack. Okay, let's go to where I'm making the space stuff. If I remember where that is. This is going to be a day of finding shit I built yesterday on a whim. Because just I wanted to get there. I feel like it was near the module build. No? Oh god. No, it wasn't. No, actually it was further up. I think I built something. Let me... Once I see it, I can recognize it. I can identify it. But it's the... finding out said stuff. So I made rocket fuel somewhere. That I know actually where that was. That wasn't the issue. Then what did I do? I know I built them yesterday somewhere. They were built in a hurry too, probably. Probably just thought to myself, just put something together and it'll work. Wasn't the NES solar, was it? Oh, it's just modules added beacons there yesterday, I remember that. But no. It's fine. This is where I made laser turrets, yes. remember that part. God, I did a... Wouldn't have been... Oh, right here? I think this is it. Yeah. This is the space platform build. So we have enough to pull off a build. I'm gonna just make this fairly manual too, because why not? There's a requested chest. You make a space platform starter pack. My God, English, I can do it honestly. There's our request. And then we just go like so. Good, there's the steel coming. Expecting blue circuits to also trundle in. And then I can already close you. And then tell the network go and destroy that. I can probably stick some speed modules in there. I'll put alt. Oh. I now need to be and want to be up here. And so you're doing your building here, right? We're gonna have at some point we're gonna have an output here as well, I believe. So we're gonna put that into a provider chest, and we're gonna put a requester chest in here. You, that's a passive provider. That's not going to be helpful. I think I need an active provider in that case. No, a requester chest. Oh, what in the shit? I know what's happening, and I need to change an option in a minute. In my settings, I fucky-wuckied one setting. Where is it? Interface. Set quick bar filter by clicking with item. I think that's what happened. No, that's quick bar. That's not what was... Oh god. Where was it? It's to do with the actual quick bar. Where was it? It is that option. That is exactly that option. That is exactly what it was. Okay. So this is a provider chest, so that means that's for incoming stuff, and then I want you to have a request for one space platform starter pack, right? Well, apparently there's no drone coverage here. Are you... Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right. Seems we're covered here. I think it's more of a power thing. That doesn't sound right. Where's my map? Where is the logistics network? If I go... Okay, there seems to be parts not covered in there. How weird. It's literally a tiny bit of overlap there. Well, doesn't that mean that... Mm, I'm probably due a port somewhere here. There we go, there's power, and then that should cover us here. Okay, that was weird. How I'd built up. I'll probably have to go and do something there in the near future. So, this is the thing. This is the way. Yeah, well, use a filter blacklist. Don't take that out. Right? It's not in your inventory. I think I'm ready to go and actually build a space platform. Do I want to send anything else? Oh no, I can't. Because the rocket already has 1 ton of things in it, so I can only send that. Well, okay. I want to just name it that, I think. And we are launching a rocket! Yes! Okay, we've done Factorio. Okay, what game next? No, I wish. Um, but we have finished space platform, which gives us access to space science packs. They need to be produced on a space platform, so we need to now figure that all out. Can I? I can go up here. So that's already something. We have an, you know, here a little. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. So this is for traveling our actual, this thing. Like if I was to attach thrusters to it, even though it's just a square, I can move this to other planets. Not safely, but we could. But what I'm really trying to figure out here is how do I tell you? Auto request missing construction materials. I think that's what I want. So go and put space platform down here. And then I think I need a new slot somewhere specifically for space. Cargo landing pad, rocket silo. So what is this thing? This is a space platform hub. Okay. You can actually go down there as a cargo landing pad. That's sort of where we are setting up on different planets where to bring resources. And we can actually be fairly local about that if we wanted to. But I'm thinking, yeah, space platform. Crusher. Okay, yeah, cargo bay. Let's see what we can do here. So we'd have an asteroid collector, and then we would have a crusher. Okay. Now, so you can see these little rocks I saw hitting us. We could grab those and, you know, turn them into stuff. Okay, so that's sort of the next thing. We need to send up more platforms up here. And then we would have an asteroid collector. We're gonna need more space. So I will need to build more rockets and then send more space platforms up here. I think that's what it really boils down to. So here's gonna be our request. And we're going to add that to the blacklist. And I'm thinking, as a matter of fact, this might actually not work. I might actually need a landing platform for any of this. So why not do like so? Cargo landing pad needs me to have 200 concrete, okay. I can pick up concrete. There's a cargo landing pad. What's this? Metallic asteroid crushing, carbonic asteroid crushing, and oxide asteroid crushing. Okay. So we have to figure out what kind of asteroids we are surrounded by. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to very simply and lazily come on. Give me one of those guys, thank you. And this is perfect, right? Yeah, it's gonna be offset anyway, so let's do that. And that. And then we have a landing pad that we can basically say here, bring stuff in here. Okay. Which would then essentially end up in a provider chest. Like so. Just talking sake, okay? Go and deliver that cargo into Naui's orbit. I'm just gonna wait here a minute. I'm hoping to actually see this thing landing or something. That's at least what I would imagine should happen. But also let's make a request for... Oh, it's came in there. Yes! And I think he's actually made the request and automatically built the stuff. Okay, in future... Okay, I want you to just always have 100 of that import from Nauvis, yes. Like so. And then I imagine, oh wow, look at that. It's already building the next rocket. They're launching the next rocket actually with another 50 of the space platform. This is awesome. Okay, we can... God, that's a big bit of platform you initially claimed, okay. I love the animation of that. That looks so awesome. Right? And then obviously now we're waiting just on more. This is awesome. This is I love it. We're actually doing spacey things-ish, right? Basically waiting on it landing and then getting just filled out. This is sweet. I love it. It's gonna take a minute. waiting on the rocket progress here. Could probably help with beacons. Quite a few beacons, possibly. Do I have any on me? Yes, I do, but let me then go and do the shift click so we can have the system, or the drones do that for me. Something like that. And you want more power around that, that's fine, we can do that. That should cover it. Jeez. And then module inserters. I think we're going to just go for speed modules here in this case. I don't actually know what you can take. Speed, efficiency. That's the only two things, so we're going to go with speed modules here. Speed module. Like so. Does it tell us somewhere 10 beacons, 31% each extra speed, or 31% effect, whatever. But I feel like, yeah, this is now doing better and it's launching rockets. Let's go back to orbit, and I imagine to see more more land, more platform, please. Not wondering about that belt right now. I'll look at that in a minute. Come on. So, question. A cargo bay. I'm standing right here. Can I go and build something like so, and then why not? Because I'm missing some LDSs. Well, I'm guessing my bots will bring it to me. Yes, and I think I may need to up the space platform production. And I am hoping to just... yeah, that. Yeah, you have the same requests, so that should be fine. I was hoping for beaconing all of that, but maybe here. It's not much, but it'll help, maybe. And then speed modules. Right. Good. Then I also want the cargo bay, the asteroid collectors. And then I also need, wrong button, 2 crushers now. And I actually don't know how any of this works, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, space science packs requires me to actually make white science or space science on a space platform. That's how that unlocks to sort of then go past it. In the meantime, go do the 20k research. Why not? Into orbit we go. Still waiting, huh? I mean, the rockets build fast. That's awesome. Did you ever... Here's the 2 crushers. Go and put them in. They're going up next. Go, deliver it. And there's another rocket already waiting. This is sort of what I was wanting to see. Oh, I thought it was already waiting. But it's being built fairly quickly. Yeah. Hey, you didn't send the crushers up. Bastard. Okay, then there they are now. They should come with us next time round. Good. And I now have another one with platform landing. It almost feels like we want 2 rocket silos, but I don't think my base can support that. Not in its current state. But we do have asteroid collectors and that here now. Like, can we now go and say hey? I don't understand quite how to... Is this what you want? Okay. Asteroid chunk. Yeah, how does power happen up here? I suppose solar would be a thing. Give me a... Enemy corner. Give me one of those. Control C this, right? Jesus, mother. Bigger than I thought. Okay, here's my plan. Why don't I make it just smaller in the beginning? Just make it the 1 square wide. Then we can widen it out after. Something like that. And then we can actually fit it. Not quite. Are you kidding me? I hate that so much. So we're going out 1 extra. Right. That probably means... Wait. in Navi's orbit, you should now request these items. Can I have that request appear down here? Yes. Okay, so you guys deliver directly here. I don't even need this. This is just another way of for me to insert my own things, really. It's like, yeah, you're doing the requests now bit by bit here. To get those items up here. I like that. Okay, so this is obviously now the point where I'm obviously going to have to discover all the things. I have no clue how any of this works. So, you know, we're going to have to just figure it out bit by bit. Something like that seems cool. Right, and that will be also another request here, I would imagine. Yes, now asking for big electric poles. I wish you could do more than one request, but apparently this is just how you work at the moment. But we've got our first solar panels. Right, oh, this is beautiful. We're starting to get power here as well. This is beautiful. Really is. Missing fuel a bit. Rocket fuel seems a little slow. Pray tell, why? Right in here. Bless you. Let's go and put some speed modules in this guy. I think that's what we're gonna need there. Sweet. Yeah, you're really stuck on rocket fuel here. Wow. Sure. Right. Here's the thing, we have extra solid fuel. Why don't I go and just make a little request here and have a little chest just dump out. So what I mean is we'll start a request a chest. Goes there, we're gonna put a little doohickey there. and tell you, hey, I want that on here. And that should be it. Okay. And then I think, because why not, we're going to make these speed modules as well. Speed module these guys up. And that should be quite nice. Yep. So we've launched a good couple of rockets with the fuel that we had, and then I sort of ran an empty. Well, sure. Sort of overbuild right from the start. Isn't that the usual though? Get to orbit and see what we can do. Yeah, we have power apparently now, right? So what's next? Some sort of belt, I'd imagine, but I haven't seen that. So here's a crusher that. Yeah, I don't know if it has a really any orientation. I still have to get used to the navigation here, how that all works. Cargo bay. Yeah, I was hoping I had done that right, but no, I did not. Well, we will attach it. Right, you can actually see how it, at least on that side, makes a connection. Or there. Okay, cool. So why don't I go and do that then? Also, why are you not... You have the things here. This could be because of platform, but here, this should just work. Oh no, we didn't get the crushers in. Okay, so you have oxide asteroids, you have carbonic, and metallic. We're gonna need 3 different crushers. And we need to start filtering shit. Okay. I suppose my next question really should be how do I make this? This is ice, iron plate, and carbon. So ice. What's ice from? You're not telling me. But I would imagine that comes from any of these actually. So you either get iron ore, metallic asteroid chunk. So you need a... Oh god. Okay. I can see something there. Basically, we need to take whatever output we have, and any metallic asteroid chunks that are being spat out just go back onto the main thing. And then get that iron ore out. Then we're getting either carbon or carbonic asteroid chunks or ice. Right, okay. something like that. I'm hoping belts work up here. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna just have to try out things for now. Is a filter for metallic asteroid chunks. You are filtering on carbonic. Okay, and you are filtering on oxide. We then, I think the easiest would be to drag it back out. And we'll probably want to do this actually with a merger in here. Okay. And the reason I'm saying that, because then I would say that the input priority should always be coming from the overflow. So we're not backing up. Right? And then mix in the rest from whatever comes out of this guy. Like so. Okay, wait. We need another filter at the end here. Because at some point I'm gonna have to then say, oh yeah, if it's not one of those, bring the result back with me. So say here, filter. We can only filter for one thing. That sucks, but okay. If it's iron ore, go left. Everything else goes along. Output priority filter on the left to carbon, right? And then we're gonna have to do the first one, say here, fuck it. We're filtering, and I did that actually wrong. Okay, so let's do this right. Iron ore. Carbon. Ice. Okay. And as a matter of fact, I did that wrong. If I did that in blue, I need to do this in... Right. I need to make some crushers, because apparently I gave you crushers, but you didn't deliver them for some reason. Yeah, we're not making enough rocket fuel. That's good to know. That's one rocket. Okay. Going to Space orbit. I mean, it has increased this size, sure. What am I missing? Okay, you've just launched with something, but not my Russia's, because apparently they haven't been made yet. But no, I don't know what's happening here at the moment. Still figuring it all out. So you're landing. There's the splitters. So you're now waiting on those fast inserters. Yes, there's one. Alright, okay, so do that. Right, send that stuff up first, and then we'll go back to the automatic requests. Like, without Crusher it no work. Simple as. But we're gonna definitely need more fuel. Solid rocket fuel. So let's have a quick check if I can somehow shouldn't be too difficult actually. Space is an issue. Space is really an issue. Would actually be easier to move you along. Something like so. There's only one extra, but sure. Yeah, it should still be fine. It's a little bit of light on light oil. Which is it this guy? There comes light oil, and then there's heavy oil cracking. Actually, if I go and speed this up, that'll do it. Might as well go and speed you up. More oil. But this seems fine. only other way of making this even faster for this fuel is beacons. So let's see what we can do there. Something like that. Don't matter really. Right, tell me. Where are you missing a it needs to be blue built anyways. Where in the shit? It's right at the top. Is that either lack of drone cover? No. It was a fucking wacky on my end. By the way, does that mean we have access to the other landmass? Yes, we do. We have access to more copper. We have access to more uranium. When they also bite us here? Yes. A smidgen. But that's not terrible. Okay. Good. You need power? Sure, I can do that. My god, it's my break time already. So, with that in mind, I will retire myself back to where the space stuff is. And we shall wait on a few launches, I suppose. Anyways, if you want to see more of this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. See you all soon. And I am back. So apparently no launch has happened yet. You have things. Go, deliver. Go deliver that to Nauvis orbit, please. So apparently we don't need to do this because it really comes from the automatic requests from the space platforms. I think we can quite happily keep doing that and, you know, let the system take care of that. We get more platform, and there's the Crush Us build. Hey, this is awesome. This is awesome. Now we're waiting on the inserters getting placed here. Also, is this actually required, or is power just happening? I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't need these. Like, solar itself provides power. And somehow the space platforms are doing the power transfer. Target full. Oh, right. So you're metallic. Right. You are carbonic. And you, my friend, do the oxide crushing. Really? Shouldn't you guys... Shit. Okay, let's think about this thing. It's ice, iron plate, and carbon. So we're gonna need a smelting array-ish. We'll probably keep it small. For now, like 2 of them. Fuck, no. Something like so. There's our iron plates, and then we're gonna need some assembling up here. And I know I need more platform here then. So I might as well just... no. No. I mean, space is an issue here. I get that. Yeah, cool. We've got iron plates. So you go in there. Okay, what I will also want to do then is probably something like so, and so where I can then take the carbon right, puts that at the bottom. And then we just need to feed in that ice at the top here. So we're going to expand it out. Just like so, maybe? Right, which means that you then... we'll do something like this. Right, ice goes there. Then I think we'll just do this. Yeah, the biggest request right now is that bloody space platform still not producing fast enough. Is that true though? Provide a chest, provide a chest. There is 53 in there, there is 59 in there, okay. You've just sent something else up, which is fine. We'll just see what it was. Maybe more platforms, that would be good. Nope, that was underground builds. Okay, cool, cool, cool. But yeah, that's that build. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't think even I need it, to be fair. I have this weird feeling somehow the game doesn't require me to do that. As long as I provide power on the platform somehow. I mean, I'm happy enough to just throw those further out to the front, tighten it up sort of that way. More platform, that's what I was waiting on, thank you. Then orbital, and they will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Does that mean if I insert items in you, you will drop them again automatically? Or do I? That's not a question. Do I make a request here? Well, that would probably be the thing, actually. Say, hey, I want you to bring me space science, right? Oh, really? Alright. Go back up to space. I'm probably awaiting some more platforms. I'm hoping so. Because we have everything else up here. And then I probably need to go and figure out which planet we're going to go to. Interesting. Well, I don't know yet. But, you know, more things are happening. Ice and coal is coming through, or carbon. This is slightly different, probably. But yeah, that's, I think, what I really had in mind. not ideal with the sorting right now because we're not using up the items, but this is good. You are waiting on. Assuming it's only the platforms now that is missing. Yeah. And they're not easily made up here, I reckon, right? It's... I haven't seen copper yet. I could easily get to steel, but copper cable I would have to import. This all requires space signs if it's, you know, the white stuff there. Mining productivity, steel plate productivity, sure. And then this is, God, nuclear power, this goes further in. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. This would be awesome. We could actually do it. For now, I'm going to just leave the research as is. You are launching with more platform. Good. Excuse me, go back to Naui's orbit, please. Would basically sit here and say, hey, I want you to filter for white signs on the right, say. And from what I'm understanding, all I need to do now is insert it there. Something like that would probably quite nicely do. We just need, as I say, more space platform, which is really annoying up here. And I should have probably made more. Oh well. I was going to make 2 more lakes for myself. Just to have them. So, 1. Just gives us more running speed, so why not? Nice. Yeah, this is all fine so far. Okay, next one's already on its way, so hopefully we... Come on, just finish it up. Just give me the couple of bits and bobs that we need. Start using up ice and hopefully we'll see more movement here on the belts. Actual progress. Okay, there's our expanded storage here. I think it's actually expanded down here, I don't know. It feels like, but yes. Still missing more. Just... It's weird how it's building these sort of random bits out, but it is, I suppose, just what it is. Oh, now it's blue circuits. Yeah, have LDSs. Yes. Okay. Oh god, one belt missing right there. You're just being annoying now. Honestly, you're just being annoying now with the bits that you're missing there. Come on, it's one piece there. Sure, I've said platform there, right? Otherwise they wouldn't have built there. Keep building. Go on, launch it. Student. Someone, please. Someone, please. Are you telling me we actually have no fucking platforms left? Or not enough? Okay. What is the hold up here? It's steel. Yeah. It's gonna be something that I want to probably produce up there as soon as I can. I mean, I can't believe that I can't get to steel, like... Oh my goodness. Steel is actually not doing well. So the first thing I want to do here is give me prod modules. It's not a supply problem, it's literally just that we're not being fast enough with it. And then the other thing I want to do here to be really cheeky. No, not like that. This... Oh god. This is probably a really stupid idea, but we'll see what happens. Right. I don't even know where I'm boxing steel, to be fair. I must have decided to box it somewhere, right? Probably not here. Bit of balancing that way. Yes. Ding, 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 ding. As a matter of fact, I should do that different. I have, if I'm not mistaken, a blueprint book. No. God, how did this work? I had this figured out yesterday. Here's a blueprint book. No. No, it's B. Game blueprint. Shit. Didn't save them. 2 seconds. Let me see if I can fix that right now. This will do. I need the actual... I think it's this. So if I go and copy this, right? And now do a paste of a string. Now this is slightly big, but it should give me a book of balances. And the reason I'm using a book now for blueprints is so I can maybe learn it that way, because there's no way I'm going to learn it by just experimentation and keep my factories running. So what I'm planning to do is, you know, have balances built that other people have built and just look at them and try and understand what's required and why we're doing it. Okay, so if I now hit that, and there's a balancer book. This is what I wanted. Now I can open my blueprint book, right, and just put in the balancer book in there. I think that makes more sense, unless we... No, you know what, that's fine. We will keep it as a separate entity and just... Balancer book there. I wonder if that would work if I just do this and put it in my other book. We'll see. The first thing I want to do is, yes, it's a 1 by wide total throughput unlimited. Yes, lane balancer. Doesn't really matter which one we use, this thing. And that's a corner, we don't need that. No, we'll just use this guy, right? Okay, that's not how that works, Sebastian. You need to go and select this. And then just scroll through. And it is a 1 by 1. This doesn't look right. So we'll delete it. Okay, so what is it you're doing there? Because you're... Right, this is side loading into an underground. But because the inside build would be prioritized, that's why this backs up. Right. But it looks nice balanced, I'll be honest. Sweet. Where is it we're actually eating all that steel? I'm just curious. Because we seem to be eating a lot of it. Rapidly. Yeah, okay. Okay, yes. You know what, we're going to just have to double that up, aren't I? which way I look at it, it's just not enough. It's gonna be. We're gonna need another. Actually, why? Why not use just a new iron patch? Like you there. We could use you. And then just pull the steel somewhere. Because we just need to add the steel into the main line, and we could probably just pull it along here and just add it there. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. We are going to travel a little. Enough. One up. So this right here is our chosen victim. First off, let's clear out any unwanted nasties right there. And of course, apparently all this as well. Then I will have Yarm count this. Then I will do a mining patch planner going up. We'll make it compact with those electric mining drills, since we haven't got better yet. Ding da ding. Module it with, I suppose, speed modules. It doesn't look like an enabled setting, but okay. Just go. Okay, so you're reckoning it's about 2.5 belts in red of throughput. Okay. Good, we'll make it work though. We'll make it work. Let me get a... Is this the big boy smelter? Yes. My god, it's big. And I need 2 of them. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this in the next cell over. Why not? Yeah, this is still better. So we're gonna bring the iron in. I'm gonna leave space for beacons. I'll make sure I get that right. But yeah, like this. Right. This is just iron smelting. And then I imagine... Shit. I really should have moved that down a little. Come on, more bots. Come on, guys. But I wanted... Sort of there probably is better. I want enough space to... We need beacons in there. Let's see here. Still waiting on... No, I think I can just force build it. Right. Then I will turn this smelter around. Something like so. And here's the thing. Can I get away with one more, or is that gonna be too much? Although no, this is fine. I think this is actually fine in terms of steel. So let me boom, right? That's that part. I have an upgrade that I need to apply here. I forgot to do that in the actual blueprint. It's easy enough, but I forgot. My god. Bots galore. Come on, guys. Iron comes up, brings out a nice blue belt of steel. That's, I imagine, what should happen anyways. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 belts. Okay, so what we'll do is have the first lot join in here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like so. Boom. And I think what I would like to see is their 5 to 2. Yes. So if I now go and grab the book, keep scrolling, 3x balances 4x. There's a 5 to 2. You don't get a total throughput one, but it's cool because we can do something like this. So ignoring that one to underground that, and so this filter here, by the way, for the deconstruction planet, what it does is essentially make sure that this underground belt doesn't get this side feed product. But so you're undergrounding it, feeding it back around. And stopping it. So you're essentially only letting through these two. Okay. Right, there's the first one, and there's the other belt. Then we want a power connection somewhere. And it's probably going to be something really silly. And that connects all of it. Nice. The next thing we want to do is... Fuck. Fuck. Are you kidding me right now, Sebastian? Have you really fucked it up that badly? Okay. We'll just not beacon it. Okay, we'll just not do that. But then I want that steel over here, somehow through here and joining in. So let's see, can we cheekily somehow make that happen here? So first things we'll probably want to do a little bit of underground shenanigans right about here. No, it's the wrong fucking thing. And what kind of belt is this? This is a fast belt, so that means that's a red underground that we want to, I don't know, cut off from here to there. Like so. Okay, then that should allow me to say, hey, we're gonna have a blue merger right there. Follow me. Okay, let me quickly get rid of all this. Thank you. Now, how far? Nah, not far enough. But it would do this quite happily. Something like that. Boom. And then that should add more steel to the entire thing. I think we have power problems. Yeah. Basically, we're not running enough accumulators. Sure. And also, apparently, our steam engines are just not enough. I'm hoping to get somehow to nuclear soon, or somehow better power. I'm not too worried. It's coming up to daytime anyway, so that'll... Boom, and there's our accumulators coming back. It's all good. For now, are we good? Are we ready to hook this up? I think so. That's actually so cool. Oh, yes, yes. See the iron flowing, I love it. I think I would want... I think prod modules are a thing here. Like so. And actually, I would want that here too. There's more. My god, it's literally eaten up the entire fucking thing. Well, yeah, I had a few slow belts in there. Whoops. Come on. Ah, still something slow in there. There we go, try and make it even faster if we can. Come on. There we go. There they come. But progress is being made. Still doesn't look like we're making any more steel than I thought we would, but that's literally an entire iron mine just turned into steel. And yeah, it's a dribble compared to what we're needing. How's it looking actually? Are we backing up on it? Well, this is another LDS build, so here I'm wondering. Hi, Raving Mad Games. How are you today over there in YouTube land? Nice to see you. Okay, steel is getting better now. I can see it actually happening on the belt. It's not backing up. Does this mean we're backing up entirely? Yeah, we fixed steel. We're good. Back into space we go. Well, at least let me find the area for that. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Gonna be back on Constructed tomorrow, by the way. Gonna do more progress, right? Okay, so Nauvis orbit, how does it look here? Is there any white signs? No, there's not. Yeah, because I am... I forgot things, haven't I? I need to tell you that's the recipe you're making. Ah, yeah, dirty fucker. I need a full... I needed to make more progress on Factorio today. That needed to happen. uh, so input and output. Give me that ice. Shit. Ah, it doesn't work like that. It's not like I can pick it up, right? In which inventory did I just pick that up? Always orbit. Yeah, I've seen quite a few cool demos as well myself, to be fair. I feel like ice has just gone disappearing there. Here's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna have a thing here where I'm gonna say I want to filter for the iron plates only. On the right, doesn't really matter. It's gonna get uglier before it gets better. Something like that. There's my rocket launching, good. Was just making sure I was getting my materials. And then we're gonna do like so. And then I don't know what to do with that coal, except for maybe, well, it's carbon. Do like so, and just have it side load there. And apparently you're not, that's not a loading thing. You can't do that. I mean, okay, you're making the signs now. That's at least something. At least that's going back, and it's getting sent home. Yes, yes, yes. I think I can't input into that part of the building. I don't think that works. Sort of keep it going, and yeah, it's sending out sending space signs home. Then I am thinking if I set up another filter here and say this use filters, and the only thing I want you to take out here is either ice or carbon, right? Oh my goodness, so it is. But yes, we're sort of starting to make the white signs. And now I'm backed up on eyes. Oh, God.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
So, but yes, we've got white signs here. All I need to do with that, I'm gonna be really cheeky here. Just quickly before the break. Where's my sign centers? Right here. This is the seventh sign, right? So that means it wants to be on the outside here. And this is really gonna be very, very silly and direct. Maybe rather like so. Put that there, and the request is for white science. Bring it. Which means, as a next thing, I'm just for shits and giggles, cancel all the researches I have right now. Find me something with white research. Speed Module 2, for example. Or logistics systems. Yes, start research. Because we are now researching with space science! Anyways, if you want to see more of this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're taking a quick ad break. The Bezos needs appeased. We want that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. With that, I shall be back very soon. And I am back. So I done a quick fix just there, where we're now feeding ice back into the main base, including the coal. I feel like we probably want to make a bulk inserter happen here instead. Of course, that's got to be an extra request, but why not? In the meantime, why don't we go and actually bring up more platform? Might even say go and delete this, right? We're just going to go and expand out the platform first. Something like so. And then we're going to have asteroid collectors again. I always get this wrong. This is where you want to live. So say here for now, okay? Nope. That's basically it. Right, and you are at the moment, where am I? Go to our rocket pack. We're not going to be moving much further in the near future, I have this feeling. It's like, oh god, you brought ice down here? Why? Why? I have no use for ice. Oh god, that's what you did. Okay. I understand now what you did. Well, I have ice on me. Fine, fine. It's fine. You're making a rocket ready, but what are you filling it with? I should probably just ask up here, right? You should tell me... Ah, it's bulk inserters and the space platform that you're asking for now. Okay. Keep going up here, Sebastian. Just keep staying up here. This is obviously not 60 SPM, right? By no means, but it's space science. We're doing something. So this logistic system's being researched. Not interested in quality module, space platform thrusters, mining product, steel plate productivity. Sure, that would be nice, but it's not important right now. Basics of farming. Iron stromatolite. That's on another planet, so we're not that far. Okay, I'm slightly confused. I think we're wanting basically space platform thrusters. As the next thing, so we can actually go to another planet and set up a new base somewhere. I think that's sort of planet discovery. Fulgora, Gleba, Gleba, and Volcanus. Right? That's something that needs to happen. Okay, good. Have you still haven't fixed that? Tell you why that is, because I don't think I ever made bulk inserters red. Make blue inserters there. Fuck. I actually never made... Okay. How hard is that? start with the obvious and say, hey, I want to make the actual, you know, bulk inserter, which is fast inserters. And red circuits. Right. So bulk inserter, let's set that up, right? So the next one we need to make is blue inserters here. First fast ones, right? Which come from normal inserters and normal circuits, okay? Why don't I make my life a bit easier here and say I make requests for this? Yeah, I think that's going to be easier. So we're going to make a requester chest and a provider chest. Actually, bulk inserter. Yeah. Something like so. And then I just need a little bit of power there. Don't make a request for that. Honestly, you don't need to. I mean, sure you have them now, but I could have gave you some. But sure, sure. And green circuits. Well, we're making green circuits right here. Why don't I go and be cheeky and do that? Right? Sure. Do like so. What is the 62 entities missing? You are missing still 6 beacons and speed modules. That's fine. You're making them, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Let us go back to Nauvis and yay. We're making 4.3 megawatts. And we need only about 600 kilowatts. But where do you get the megawatts from? Is that maybe the thing itself? Do you provide health? Power, I mean? Possibly. Yeah, quite possibly that's what it is. But yeah, this is okay. I think we want more crushers. I think I want to change this about. Maybe I should design something. Yeah, let's try. Oh God, I remember this monstrosity. Go and make it go away, please. So let's actually start with the obvious and say, hey, go away with that. But I want to make space science at 1 per second, right? Really? With 2 speed modules in it, you say it's 1 assembler? Why? Why is this a 0? Um, what am I missing here? What am I overseeing? Oh, curious. Oh, right. Okay. No, 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 no. That's actually not correct. That won't work. That's what it is. I need to change. I make a new district. Space platform. Nalvi's orbit. For now, we're gonna call it that, right? And then I should be able to now add the space signs here at 1 per. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, okay, okay. Considering that we're in space, you should also be aware of how to make this. It's not spoiling, it's mining, but it's not this. That's what I wanted. Sorry, yeah. I want to make sure I'm getting the amounts here, right? Again, this is getting crushed and this is getting crushed. But it doesn't take much. Oh, the only thing is I need 4 assemblers to run this. But other than that, my setup is actually fine. I don't need to even change much here. We wanna, you know what? We're gonna do a big cleanup here. Go and get rid of all this and this and this. Yes. You taking all the things that you have. Not that. Right, done. So we bring the stuff down here. And enough. Go lie down. Go lie down. Patch. That's it. Good boy. And why don't we just go and use Splitrinos? I should have cut the line there. Shit. Right, go and build that up again, but there's nothing on it. That's all I wanted. Filter. Space stuff. Metallic. Carbonic. Oxide. Right? I'm going to split them off to the side here and run them through a crusher each. Yeah. Burst off. One comes along. I don't know, something like that. Put the crusher in. You're making metallic asteroid crushing, right? I'm trying to be space efficient, but also try and fit it all in here somehow. Then the next crusher. Could just live there. Okay. this all down just one block. Like so. Something like that might actually work, where your step is the carbonic processing and your step is the oxide processing, which, and here's the thing, we're gonna end up somehow with more of the same. Right. But want to only leave the other stuff through. Something like that. Right, I'm trying to think my way through this in a manner where I can split this maybe beforehand. So in the middle, those filter for, in your case, oxide. So if you're getting the same back, put it back on the belt. Right? Your is the same thing, where we're just gonna go now to the carbonite, or carbonic, sorry, and metallic, which goes back onto that belt. Right. I then want to have another belt where we're saying that the normal output, so in this case you would output, where is it? Carbon, right? That goes onto another belt. Except for you're needing to point somewhere else. Jesus, this is slightly mind-bending because it's different than what we would normally do. But why don't I go and then take whoever comes in like that over here. Okay, gonna have to slightly be jank here and see. Nope. 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 Unfortunately, you're gonna have to all move one further down, actually. There's just no helping it, because I want splitter say there, whereas I say that the right input is the input priority. And then you're obviously connecting there from those, right? Now comes the thing, how do I bring... Okay, I'm seeing something quite tricksy here. So we're putting it in an underground. That should work, right? This is so hideous. Like that. Right. And that brings us our actual ores. Which I then still need to go and now split out and deal with. From what I'm seeing here, I only need one smelter. It's more than enough, but we want actually 5 assemblers running this NAS with prod modules. Okay. Right, I'm just looking again, thinking my way through if I've got everything. So we're splitting off the material here. I need to obviously input it. You know, that would be helpful. Put those chunks in. If it's a chunk, it goes onto the middle belts, which join onto this guy, right? Ding, 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 which we then go and balance off like this, which actually... maybe, just maybe, I should actually... Nope. Go back to the 1x balances. It's a 1-to-1. I feel like down here might just work. Even there. No. Yeah, actually it would work. Boom. Next. One smelter, so we're gonna need another 3 of these. So we're bringing stuff somehow. 1, 2, 3. Don't think I like that actually. Leave it. I'm thinking if I can make that more space efficient, like so. Now if I bring in an item and say on that right output I only want ice going through, just as an example, okay? Everything else goes through here. Then I say I want carbon in the middle, again on the right hand side output, comes out this side. And then last, we're gonna go and... I see something really ugly appearing here. I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna say, if it's an iron ore, let it through on the, left. Right, we're gonna smelt it down here and then put the iron plates back on this belt. Like, it feels hideous, but I think that would actually work. Right, that's literally gonna be ice, coal, or carbon. Then you said I needed only 1 smelter, really? Oh shit, sure. Right. Which should end up with being just iron plates there. I think that would work. And then we need 5. That's sort of where I'm gonna now see and struggle with getting that nicely done. I can see something here. So why don't I go have you come up like so. might even be able to pull off a little... Watch this. Well, why don't I go and actually... Yeah. This is dangerous. There should literally nothing else be coming through here, so... If anything, what should happen is this. And there. And it should just feed back onto that main thing, except for filter. Actually, can I just put that in there? Right? Blocking that one to only let the construction planners through. It doesn't really matter what it is, but so it's not feeding onto this thing here. I think that should just work quite nicely. And then I would like to do this. And there we go, I think. Not enough space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck you. Might just get away with it if I do this. Nah, it's terrible. But I might just get away with it. The only thing I don't know what's gonna happen is this should be staying on the same lane. I don't see that changing yet. Right. So let's get more inserters. Boom, boom. Wait, I'm not getting the product out there though. If I do that, no. It might almost be easier in my case then to go. Do this. It's yeah, it's hideous, but it does afford me the opportunity to go and do input, output, input, output. Think. And then we just need to feed the remaining science at the end in there. Now. Right, just do that for a second, let the rockets take care of that. Then at the end we're filtering out the white science. Something like that. And then of course I need to tell you what you're actually making. Yeah, missing just more platform right now, and then it's probably more launches. How are we looking here? Actually, can we make this request in a manner that we're gonna have more fuel on hand? No shit. You say 17, I say 100. Literally just keep a lot in stock. Have I got any LDSs I can give you there? But this is good. God, come on. 2 bits of platform there, right there. Go and just do it. Like 2 or 3 bits of platform, literally. And then I can go and connect the thing and see if it works. Oh god. Wait. Wait. So you're a crusher that either makes iron ore. Right. You're already set, and then you're needing to be set to ice, isn't it? Use filter like so. Almost fucky bucket that. Down here, doesn't matter. Come on! Really? I mean, the launches are fairly quick, so it's good. You are taunting me, game. You are taunting me. Let me go and quickly boil the kettle. I need another brew. I will be back in a minute. Yeah, you did. I'm back. I do apologize, but no coffee, no factory. That just won't do. I think we're finally completed there. And we're gonna plug it in. Okay, things are moving and grooving already. My God. Oh no, you filled it out though, so shush. Like so. Except for, is something stuck? Have I... What the shit did I do here? Oh yeah, I did not feed that last build in here. Yeah, probably want more smelting going on though. Oh, what in the shit? Wrong filter, damn it. Ah. So there's a bunch of ice in there now. Yeah, of course. Sure. I think I'm gonna want just more of this going on here. I just feel more smelting might just be better here, and then I think I want to have speed modules. Sorry, speed modules and these things. Same here. I mean, it is splitting. I just fucky wucky some parts of it. Can I somehow feed the ice back onto the system? Yes, I can actually. Just gonna have to be circumspect with that. Actually, why don't I go and put this split it in like this so it doesn't actually take anything out? I then say filter me for ice, and if we did pick up any carbon, might as well, right? Um, mm, okay, so we did do there a fucky wucky tool. But then the question is, I'm just curious now. Have ice, what can I do with it? FNEI. This. Usage. Space science packs. Ice platforms as on Aquilo. Ice melting. That comes from a thruster, which we're doing in a chemical plant, which makes us 20 water. Cryogenic science. Now we're and then there's recycling there. But yes. So also recycling, what does that depend on a recycler? Which is part of the quality thing. I thought we had that already. Ice recycling. Well, another time. But I can make water up here. Fine. But what? Water, how do I then go from there to power? If it's just water, I have carbon. No, wait a minute. Can I use this carbon to burn things? Probably the question here. We're gonna try out thing. So give me undergroundies for a sec. Oh, this is part of the balance. I'll leave it alone. Leave it alone, Sebastian. You don't understand it. Leave it alone. Then I shall need another splitter there and say, hey, please filter me on carbon to the right. Tam, actually. Then I am thinking yeah, essentially just a boiler. Yeah, literally just boiler and 2 steam engines. But again, how did I get from ice... Sorry. How did I get from ice to water? What was that? It's ice melting. Oh, it's a chemical plant, and I'm unlocking that at some point. Okay, give me a chemical plant, I suppose. Patch, enough! Where I would take in the ice, that comes... that should end up in the bottom here. Didn't occur to me, but yeah, I probably want to do this somewhere more here-ish. This would actually work. Can I do that yet? No, I cannot. It's not a process I have available. What's this? Flamethrower ammo. Okay, steel plate and crude oil. That's easy. But no. No, this is all just those processes. Okay, let's assume we have then water available, where I could say, hey, come out and something like that. I don't know. Okay, can't do that. So we need to unlock some other technology for that. Interesting. What do we get with the space platform thruster? We get the ice melting, we get thruster fuel, which comes from carbon and water, and thruster oxidizer, which comes from iron ore and water. Okay. Sure. We're just really slow with space science, apparently. It's 0 per minute. Why? Yes, because I am stuck with all that carbon that I can't deal with. Should I just store it for now? So if I said we'll bring it up. Right, this is somehow where we would make power, but for now I would probably want to just say, hey, go and put me in a... Wait, just, no, where's it? Storage chest. Something like so. Right, I probably want to also have roller ports and that stuff up here, but that's... maybe not. I don't know, actually. Maybe that's more for the next world. I suppose I could do the same here, actually, where, you know, we're gonna come along here somehow. And do this. There's signs happening again. But this is only a temporary fix. So we're gonna need somehow drones up here, I think, in the long run, but I don't know. I have many questions in that regard. For now. I suppose we could make another one sitting here. There's the ice coming through I was waiting on. Good. And then we're just not using up the iron either. Suppose we could make steel. Right here. And then we'll just make steel here. Steel seems like a good idea anyways, right? I really don't know. We still have enough power, so I'm not worried about that. And then we are creeping up on the science per minute, so it's not quite 60, but it's getting there. No, actually, we're 60 per minute and actually above. Good. Coming up nearly to my break time again. And then, yeah. Coming more science. This is lovely, I love it. This is great. And we'll probably want to make this a flying thing somewhere and be able to go places. Here's another thought. We probably want more of these in a new research and technology using space science. Yes. Only 35 hours in. Maybe that's not too bad. I really should not have done it like that, but it's fine. Like so. And then I think I want more of that in the future. I now would like to. I think this is the line. Go and expand the platform up to the back here. Because why not? And probably just one extra block to the side. Might as well make enough space on this platform to really get us moving when we want and need to, and have enough space to do things on. Yes. Beautiful. You probably want me to make a chemical plant and things like that. So I'm gonna make like 5. Yeah, interesting how I'm gonna get power up there if not with normal steam power. Just curious. I think I shall place a storage chest here for myself, so I can say, hey, I have made things here. Go and hold them, take them. Right. Feels like we need more. Even if that's too much, I can always dial it down again. What is it you're missing? It's mostly ice actually you're missing, because that's this guy, right? We're just not getting much material in. I think that's just the sad truth here. So we're gonna need more crushers, I think, really, Seems a little bit ludicrous, but my thought is... if there's a thought. Sure, we could do this, but then you still have that side feeding problem. So why not go and do this, and then say, hey. Boom, in there, like that, and then... like so. What have I forgot? I forgot what to do. Oh, I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 crushers. Sure. I can make 2. It's LDSs, so I'm going to just run over there and grab some. Instead of 50, we're going to grab a whole fucking mess. Further up. Oh. Okay. Somewhere in here. Many bits of copper. There's the other copper. Yeah. The LDS. Skip. Hey, Mamatero. How's you? You're catching me just as I'm about to take a break. But welcome in. That's actually perfect. And that's exactly 9 crushers that we can just deliver to the storage system, to this space platform. How are you doing today? Hope you got your coffee and all that good stuff. Our little girl is running for dear life. But actually we're running less and less nowadays because I spent most of my time just at the space platform and building stuff up there. Patch enough. And then that'll probably be a request a chest instead, actually. It's a day. That doesn't sound too good. Honestly, that doesn't sound too good. But yes, let me go quickly on my break while I'm waiting. Gonna wait for the last crusher, setting that up. Like so. There's 9 crushers, and you still haven't delivered them because you have the other request. But yes, we have a space platform. We are in space. We are now starting to catch asteroids with long arms. If they ever sort of appear in front of us. But you know, this is what these are for. They're grabbing asteroids and then we're crushing them into hopefully ores. Or sometimes it turns out you're still getting the same thing back, which is why I have this weird construction which ends up actually feeding it back on its own loop, so to speak. Yeah. There's just a bit of circular magic just to keep the things flowing. But yeah, there was an arm moving right there. And now we're just waiting at the moment for more of this platform stuff to be delivered, and then hopefully also the arms that, you know, occasionally go and grab some material and just deliver it and all that good stuff. So yeah, I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. The Bezos needs appeased. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I won't be long. And I am back. So, let's get into more of the spacey things, as I just said to Ronnie there. But yeah, more spacey things. What is going on? Why you no movie? Thank you. I think I'm gonna expand it out like so. And that should give us a full, hopefully full grid right there. I find it hard to judge. Maybe even better to say there. Right? I think this is what I am aiming for as a full build.
No.
Right, go and remove these.
Stay.
Yes, and then that gives us more space as well to deal with possibly. Yeah,
Stop. Stop
No.
being a winch.
move it over this patch. Enough. That was a mistake. Get rid of that for a second. You
Get
to
Lie down.
there,
Stay.
and then just for my own sanity, I do want one of these guys here. Okay. Gonna need more of those in the future though, but this is fine for now. It's never enough. You're not wrong there.
Get on there and lie down. And stay.
Yeah, his stay is absolutely atrocious at the moment again. But, you know, we're working on it. Come here. Go and lie down. Stay. Lie down. Stay. He's always so excited right before the WALK. You know the thing. You literally can't contain his energy. It's brutal. More. Right, enough. That would get us water here, but I can't do anything with that water except for this. Enough! Stay! Patch!
Just stay now. Right, move. Downstairs.
Good grief. I think I'm making too much here. See, because you got too excited. Yeah, that's exactly it. Can... I'm wondering, should we try and build a second silo? The question really is, how does this storage look? It's not too bad. We could probably do something like that. My goodness, that'd be something like this? Oh god, I would like... Can I not flip it? Yes, that sort of mirror it, if you will. That looks something like this, maybe. Yeah, this feels right-ish. Gonna have to do a little bit of cheesing and build a rocket silo just on the fly here for ourselves, like so. And basically say I need a request. Right, that's all the items for that request. We shall then go and, as a matter of fact, oh good grief, no bulk inserters. I do have them here though. Push like that. And then just in a single, just normal chest. And probably some power for this whole fakakta mess. I think it's like 1,000 concrete or so. It's like really ludicrous. Where was it here? Yeah, it's 1,000 concrete. So you know, it's a bit of a build. So better off doing it like that. Cool, so that's nearly done. And then the rest should just come in now. Come on. Sure, get it from buffer chest as well. There we go, we're getting finally pipes and that in. Good. Come on. Seriously. So what's still missing here? Blue circuits and steel. Stop doing that. So don't fill any more of that in. Always the wrong button. Always the wrong button at the moment. Come on. Really? My blue circuit's that terrible? Ah, come on, game. Also, I think I want to get rid of, like, some of this stuff here. Go and store it somewhere. I don't need all this on me. Those I'm going to keep. I don't know exactly why, but I feel like I want to keep them. Rest is fine, actually. Except maybe get rid of this iron plate here and go. Yes. And you know, building it. Oh god, steel. Go on. And blue circuits as well. Come on. Come on. You can do it. It's not so much me, it's actually my bot network, and they seem to be busy. I think I actually need more logistic bots. Like, I have, to be fair, not actually upped that very recently, so let's go where I build bots. No, this is turrets. This is military science. Here. Yes, some logistic bots. Maybe 100. I don't know. Let's have a look. Have you still not got the fucking ingredients? My god. What if I gave you that? Have I got any steel? I have steel. Still not enough. Jeez. At least the boost circuits are enough now. Might as well make it so that the bots can just pick it up and deal with it. I mean, if they bring me the steel, I may as well just feed it in there. Come on. How much steel does this thing take? Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, seriously, no, like, seriously, what is... It's 1,000 steel. Okay. Ookily dokily. Well, we're working our way towards it. 914. I seem to have slight steel problems, but shh, we're not talking about that here. Come on, 984, 994, 6 more. Don't care who does it, me or you done it. Sweet. Also, you're probably going to be hellish slow. Go and use some speed modules, please. Ah, better. No, not better. Still grayed out. Come on, guys. What's going on here? Oh. We are really hammering the system badly here. Sure. And there's the rocket silo build. Nice. Right, you are already working on the thing. Mood. So we're just waiting on beacons there essentially, but we have rockets ready to go and do things for us. Good. Instead of just the one, we have 2. Good. What is missing here mostly? It's blue circuits that I've really badly mistreated, sure. There, go. And there's LDSs as well. Although LDSs wouldn't have been the issue there, really. It seems like I do really need to do something with my plastic. Okay, Raving Mad, thank you so much for dropping in. I feel like I can just copy some of this and then just make it maybe a bit neater even. It's a petroleum gas thing, so why don't I go and just copy something like this. Right, let me see here what I can do. What belt is this? Red belt. So that wants to be a red splitter here in the default for me, I feel. Right, there's that. And then why not just... Oh. Bring it in like that. There's more chemical plants I'm gonna need to make. Make 10 of them. And then the only thing I need to fix now is the petroleum gas. Why? Shouldn't be too difficult if I go, instead of doing that, we're going to go and replace this. Something like that, boom. And then we'll go underneath with it. And then I'm going to split it off here. Right, let me... Shit. Shit. So basically this all needs to move one down. I don't think I can finesse that in there. Unless, wait, why am I being so dense? I could. We'll just turn them around because I can... Get rid of that power pole there for a second. I will lay them again myself. So if I then take one of these, then I could have still insert us there. No, that's fine. Yes, See, that doesn't work, that doesn't work, that doesn't work. That doesn't need to exist. Yeah, this is a little ugly, but boom, there's our petroleum gas in now. Then yeah, this was not well planned, but I think you actually belong there. Then you belong there. Right. And put that there. You are all putting plastic there. And you guys are putting out a plastic on there. Doesn't. It's not as neat as I would have liked it, but this might just work. Like so. And then I just need to make sure I'm placing this at those. And I think that would do. And that should add more plastic. I'll probably need to fix the petroleum gas for it, but it should be easy enough to do. Yeah. Shushed you. But no, I can easily build another stack of these. Never. Taking oil in on the inside and oh god, that would have been awesome. Shoot, because of that. I am going to go under here and let you connect like that, because the hope is that. Then, because then I shall take you and instead of doing that, I'm just going to connect that there. Boom. And then I need, what's this, 3, 6, 12 oil refineries. Okay. Well, there's 6. And then I need more steel. Well, I'm sure my bot network will bring it. Patch! Shut up, man! Okay. I am back. So, yes, the main man. Must have been the main man at the same time. Alright, fair enough. That's equally no es bueno. Enough. Go and lie down. Right here. Go and lie down. Stay. No, you're staying here. My goodness. Can I make more? There's two there. Why is my bot not delivering those? Oh, right, because I wasn't close enough. That makes sense, yes. Boom, boom. Not you. God. Why you're not getting power? There's a little weird to me, but sure. Make sure everyone's got power and is happy. I think the only thing you would not have is oil, except for I can, bring you some. Oh, that's perfect. Go in there, boom. And off they go. Might as well, why not? Go the speed module way with these guys as well. If I can make 40 myself, I'll just submit them into the network, fuck it. But yay. Plastic's definitely looking better. I wish I would have enough space to do a proper load balancing here. I can make space, so this is, what's this, a fast belt, so... might not be enough space. This would actually work right there. I just need to downgrade that now. So this is an upgrade plan, but you go red, that's basically what I'm doing. Right? There's something blue here. Boom. Yeah, sure. That would be one way of doing it. I mean, what does the other one look like? Would fit in the same blue space. Something like that. That would be the other choice of doing this. That one seems even more convoluted, I'll be honest, but you know, it's fine, we'll just have it sitting there. And balance out the plastic. What does petroleum gas say? It looks slightly anemic. Right. feel like a change coming on with this coal. Or I'm just going to try suppose we'll copy from here and grab the entire double block like so. Something like that. Something occurs to me. I think this isn't actually getting put out like that. That's, I think, the problem. Before I build another one. Ah, yeah, there we go. Look at that. It was just the part not hooked up. But yes, plastic is doing good now. Okay, yeah, the platform is coming in. It's taking a while. I'm almost wondering if it might be worthwhile to say, hey, bring me copper cable and I shall make my own platform up here. Like, we have steel coming along, right? I'm just asking a question at the moment. Right, if I said to you, you go make me this, it's, yeah, steel plate and 20 copper cable. Rather than shipping it up. Might be easier to just ship up the copper cable. Right. Are we... It's basically we're not getting enough material. Okay. That's just to keep the stuff rolling, I suppose, right? That's just so I didn't have a tail end. That's all I really wanted. Okay. You are full and you're just not delivering the items that I needed up there. So why don't I go and say, hey, please do like so. You're already on your way. Shit. So before you go anywhere, stop. I want you to... What did I just say? I want you to send those crushers up. And... the chemical plants. Might as well. Well, one chemical plant, but it's fine. Deliver the cargo into Nauvis orbit, please. And then I'll set you back to automatic. I'm quite happy with that. Also, something occurs to me here. It might be more useful to do this as a bulk inserter. You can go back to automatic requests. We shall go back up here for a minute. Where you going? Just stay. Go lie down. Stay. Here's what I'm going to do, quite cheekily, nay wearily. Yep, go and put the filter in first before I point it outwards, and I want you to only output the coily copper thing. Copper coils. Right? Which means it's on the inside here. That's actually perfect, because then we can say, hey, go and insert and output, right? And input, like so. I think that would be all that's required there. There's a lot of steel in here that we would probably want to also then... Actually, yes, if I... Something like that, maybe. I'd go and tell him that you, my friend, will only output steel plates. Something like that. Oh, careful. I think that would be amenable. Turn you around. And then you're just going to do the endless dance until you get fed in there and you're full. Good. I did a fucky wucky. You, I want to have a new request for always that. Lie down. Go on, lie down. Go on. Stay. Show electric network is a button there on this thing. Okay, so I don't necessarily need you. And then I'm basically just waiting on a rocket delivering that stuff to me. Just apparently you're not seeing the request or waiting on something. We shall see. Back to space. Not enough to fill one rocket. You have the 9 crushers here. Why are you not building them now? I don't get it. I really don't get it. They're right there. Crusher. No, it's not crushers. Damn it. It's these guys, right? Yeah, that's how that works. have it though. Why? It's right here. Oh, they're crushers. They're not fucking arms. That's my mistake. I literally did the wrong thing. We're not going to talk about that here, but I am basically out of LESs for it. Sure. Now, can I be cheeky? I can be somewhat cheeky. So that makes it 7. And I need 2 more. So, fuck it. D. 1, 2. Yeah, sometimes I do silly things. Whoopsie doopsie, I would say, right? Good boy. See, you know how to do all this. Come see me. Ah, yes, hello, Patch. You saying hello? Yes. Yes. You are a good boy, you know. You just, I was on a hair trigger without me. Go on, lie down. Go on. Good boy. Go on, lie. No. Go lie down. Go on. Go on, lie down. Good boy. Stay. There we go. I have, yes, 5 arms. As a matter of fact, why don't I do myself a favor? Don't go until I tell you to go with this, and I think we need turrets for possible asteroid defense as well. I don't know how that works though. Let's bring some up. It's 2 of them that I can, but it's fine. Deliver. Go. And then once you have launched, you can, you know, do your own thing. And yay, by the way. Seeing 2 at the same time launch, you're full of, you know, Space Foundation, and you're with my own personal stuff. Good. Bring it. Bring it all. And I suppose before I do this, right, let's change this slightly around, and I'm thinking, I mean, why not? What are you growling for? Nothing to growl for. No. And then basically copy that over. Ah! Go and lie down. Just not listening today. So that's 8 of them, but we also would have laser defenses. And then all we need to do is just make sure we're obviously putting this stuff on a belt, like so. I feel like that might be the solution there. And then just keep more of that going. Right? So why don't I go and split half my turrets off and put them in there? or even not even like that, actually just like so, and that. There, perfect. That's a ton worth of go. And then you can go back to automatic. Okay, this is all looking good. Somehow I haven't seen the copper cables up here yet. Not enough to fill one rocket. Not enough to fill one rocket still. Custom minimum. I think that's what I want to do. That should work. Okay, okay, okay. So even if I then go and do this, then we can do actually 200 and they should come in as a next request. Right there, as a matter of fact. It's only 50 grams, 50 kilos, so it's a tire waste to do that. So it might actually make sense to slightly increase that. Right, it'll be fine. And then we're working just on more space platform foundations. Sweet. And 18 speed modules. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out a way to make that work. But I see the resources coming through slowly but surely. And there's my copper coils. That's what I wanted to see. And there we have space platform now available. If I want to be cheeky, I can have a second one there. It's something. Right? But we are making now space platform on our own and it just gets used up, I think. But this we can just keep going. And then I can now start thinking about a ship design. Right, thrusters back here is probably the thing, right? So let's go and figure out what you want. You want fuel and water in on one side and then the other. So where do I place you? Here. Okay, we're gonna need a bit more space at the bottom here. Well, maybe not necessarily. No, I think I want a bit more space there. Sorry, I pushed wrong buttons. Where is you? because we need to then also make that fuel up here. Something like this, and then I want to just finish this off like so, maybe. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Also, that would never work unless do this and that. Not enough to fill one rocket, so now copper plates is an issue. Copper coils. We're gonna need our own little production from that. Nearly break time again, my god. Maybe I was angling for that. Maybe. And? Exactly. There's no point. There is no spoon. Ah, where's my no thruster here? Did I not consider that? Sure. So this is actually sort of the position that we want to be in, right? So one. See, you can't even do that. Cannot be flipped. Like, what in the shit? How in the... That's probably my first question right here, right? I'm coming out. That part is easy, and then... Nope, that's gotta be mixing fluids, we can't do that. So don't do that, don't do that. Instead, we're gonna go under and out. It sucks, but okay, then I suppose this is the next. Come on, bring it on. Yeah, see, I can't even make that happen. A bit more space may be required. Dives it under, that brings it out, but then how do I get to the water? This is... Huh? Because you want water and fuel at the same time. And I would have thought you can just feed it through. That makes sense, but that's apparently not a thing. Must be built on the south edge of a space platform, which is what I'm doing. Do you have any? No, you didn't. You don't have any hints for me. I'm really not easily seeing a way out here. Unless I don't try and pass it through. So what would be the other solution then? So we would have maybe something like this. My God, come on! No, there must be something here I can do. I feel like there's a thing here. Is there something I'm not seeing? Is there a configuration option? No. This is so weird.
You want a fresh brew?
Yes, can do. Anyways, I'm gonna go on a quick break. If you want to see more of this sort of content, give me a like, give me a follow, give me a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. See you so soon. And I am back. So I've gone and just looked this up shamelessly, right? I felt a little bit out of my depth, but I feel like I've understood what they want me to do here. So take this one away, take this one away. Come on. Take this one away. I could copy in the blueprint and show it, but I feel like I want to actually try and figure that out myself. I've seen an example, so I sort of get what we're wanting. Essentially, yeah. How is the offset? Okay, so you're not worrying about the bottom input.
And the other one's up, but not that one.
Something like that. Right? Then... Oh
No.
God. I don't get it. We're going to... I'm going to just copy it and let's have a look here. Okay, so we have our first thrust up here. Let's see here. So you're getting fuel and water in. I can do this. I'm not sure about this, but yeah, something like that. So this is where I placed the last one. I can't even... Fine. So there's fuel. And there's water. I feel like I've done that wrong. Undo all of this. Get rid of those. Try that one more time. So you have fuel coming in there and no water. But the water comes out there. Right. I need to fill in the water actually at the top of that. So I can do this. Yeah, it's a little bit too tight there, but that'll do. So water comes in here. Comes out there. Comes along. Goes in here. Feeds in here. And that's how it feeds back into this engine. Right? So this is definitely fuel on that line. And water, I can bring in water really anywhere I wanted to, but ideally here. Okay. So we can make thrusters, which also means we can make the... whatchamacallit? The water from melted ice. That's what I was wanting to say, and I can calculate a rate there. Up to 120 per second. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 12 times 120 is 1440 per second that we need to supply in water and oxidizer. Right. That's just gonna be... Maybe I made that too big. We'll see. I want to create... What do I want to create? Fuel. Is that fluid? Thruster fuel and thruster oxidizer. That's exactly what we're needing. Thruster oxidizer is about the same.
We're working at.
Comes from carbon and water. Holy shit. Okay, I overbuilt.
Wait, stop your barking.
I definitely overbuilt. And that's also a lot of power. Holy fuckadoo. I mean, the melted water alone is gonna probably kill it with 19 of these guys. Maybe a bit too much. Okay. Let us have that. Is that more reasonable? Jeez, it's still plenty. But we could run 6 thrusters at full pelt. Or 12 thrusters at a quarter pelt. Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? So you'd want me to make 20, 30 chemical plants. It's an easy build. It's an easy build, it's got to be spacious. And we would want to do it on this side, I feel. Like we have access to ice right there. So we're going to need 10 of these guys. I can probably fit this in here. Keep it fairly tight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But here's the thing, as we're moving, we're going to encounter a lot more of these asteroids, so our arms are going to be a lot more busy doing things, right? By the way, we're learning planet discovery. Sure. Let's just continue that thought process, right? So this is literally how we are getting the water out of here. And also, I'm just realizing this is not water, this is oxidizer, by the way. So oxidizer comes in here and fuel comes in here. That's what we're going to see. Oxidizer, fuel. Okay, water. Good. Shit. Nope, 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 nope. I don't think this needs to exist anymore. I think this is just going in there to be mixed in, and then we can do this. God, why is there coal here? There should be no coal there, but it's fine. Then the next one is insert arenas, like so. Brings out the water here and somehow down, okay? $20 more. That's gonna be really tight. Because they need water and a belt. So, really... Let me quickly go in here. And in here, like so. So the first thing I do know is that we're going to have a belt coming through here, right? End of. But I also need to do water here. So let's say water was here and here. Actually, why not go like so? Have you come in from here? Something like so, because then the next one would literally sit here. Alright, dive in under. Same there. And then I just need to make sure I get the belting right. And as an output you have a fluid, which in that case is actually a little bit easier. Because all I then need to do is one of those little dealios here. And I might actually move those... Nope. Move those up to this position instead, and you know, here that's where the oxidizer comes out, here's where the fuel comes out, and that's actually exactly how I would want it. So there's 2 each side and I need 20. But this is the pattern. I believe so. I think so, yeah. 4, 8, 10, and then I just need to double that up now. Like so. And there's the entire build. They're not terrible. As I say, just really, really important that I make sure that I get the inputs right here. So you want iron ore. Oh, actually, you don't care. Inserters don't care when it comes to taking off the build. As long as I just... So, yeah, actually, why not? There. Don't need that. Boom. There's our inputs. Bam, bam. Excuse you. Thank you. Make that look a bit nice, right? That's it. Just give me the export string copy, thank you. It's probably too big. Like, I definitely need to move the thrusters further down. Well, sure. Why don't I... Oh, God. Make sure we haven't got any gaps, because it looks like we have got gaps. I don't want that. Thank you. Why not? Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Yes. God, it's very tight. There's literally no space. I want to make sure I can get that stuff still up there. Yeah. That might hurt. That might happen. This is actually just as good as any place to just connect it up. Yeah. Now we're just waiting, obviously, on the bots delivering more. I think I can actually go and do this. And then we should end up... No? God, don't tell me you've just delivered that all home. Anyways, we need to make 30 chemical plants down here. there's already 7 there. I have 20 here. Haven't I got any up here? Apparently not, so fine. This was probably a stupid idea to do this like that, but yeah, let's see. Und ich bei dir sein. So I need got iron and ice. Isn't it? Iron here and coal actually. And I sure. It's iron ore, that's the weird one. But sure. Right, so there's my coal. So it turns out I don't need all this. Because I actually need that raw. Oh god. Go through here somehow and join that belt. Okay, I can see ugly things. Something like that. Boom. That would bring that there. It's not pretty, but it should work. Yeah. Go and please deliver. One, two, three more. There we go. And then I'm basically waiting for those to come up here. There's ice available, so we should start making water. Yeah, all that good stuff. I probably want to do a bit more of this. And I mean a lot more in the long run, but you know, this is a start. Oh, we haven't got enough. So I need to. How bad is this copper? I probably shouldn't take from here. Although, what is the there's a combined build. Oh, it is. This is the combined part here. Jeez, we are eating copper really badly. Okay, so we're gonna need possibly our own new patch. How about you over here? Like, I know this is probably a stupid idea, but let's go. And just expand this out. Come on. It's a lot of landfill, but there we go. This would be the thing. And we have a similar thing here. Right, good. And I'm just gonna start trying to tap that copper over there. Actually, I should be able to do this from here. So first things first, remove nature. I'm sure I did this. Go on, thank you. Then I would probably just go and give it to the resource monitor. God, that's a big patch. It's a nice patch. I like it. Right, boom, 41 million copper. Good. Stop pushing the tab button, Sebastian. You're doing this all remotely. I could go up and then have the smelter go that way, I suppose. There's a cliff in the way there I just don't like. So that would be the easier option there. Okay. A mining patch planner, please. Going, yes, up the way. Anything else? No? Good. Something like that. About 4.5 belts. Stop doing that, sir. My god, really. You don't need to. But that's fine. And we've got a smelting array starting, say... something like here. Right, making plates. I'm gonna turn all those plates into just coils. Why not actually go do that somewhere in here? Don't need to be that big with it. So we can probably go and... Fuck's sake, Sebastian. Old habits die hard. So why don't we go and... like that. But have you come out like this? Right. Right, then assemblers. Okay, we have a briefing of a new planet. I feel like 10 is cool right now. So there's one space, there's two, we need to be here. Yeah, dirty fucker, I need to move this down slightly, just for the output. Good. Then we're putting all that into a requested chest. Something like so. Right. Why is there no copper on the build yet? What are we? Yeah, that's never going to happen. Is that power missing? Was actually okay? There's a couple of miners missing. A lot of speed modules, sure. I'm going over quickly to the module build, and I'm actually going to spend some time over at the other bit. Why not? Because there's also biters to get rid of. So right here, what I want to do, I want to change these chests to be unlimited. Right. Beacons probably the same here. Just no, don't go crazy on beacons. But there we go. I think I need to actually go up one and then go through here. Yes. But somehow I'm still not seeing any materials. Why is that? You're not complaining about power. Did I break something like electric mining drill? Low power. Okay, yes, that may be a me thing. Shit. God, where did my solar panels? Is somewhere in here? No. No, that's too far over. Somewhere near, right? Military science, drones. Here. So, what did I say here? Do like that. Solar panels, we're gonna... Okay, solar panels are unlimited. On both. This is a passive provider. Yeah. Same there. I don't know if I need to make them active provider chests. I don't see why. store as much steel as you can, and then at the same time, just please do this. We need to definitely fix power. But what I'm thinking, I'm gonna dedicate a few cells up here to just solar big guys. Maybe even fill on one out with just accumulators, just for shits and giggles. Blueprint. Think so. There's two of them. That's gonna probably kill my network a little, but it's fine. Although, my goodness, look at that. And they are actually putting that together fairly quickly. Yeah, basically the array is already done. Wow, what the shit. Like, literally one square's done. Nice. And then I'm thinking, we have a, like, spare row there, right? Why don't I go and fill that up with accumulators? I can just do that remotely, Sebastian. You don't need to be present everywhere anymore. So, what's the thought here? Probably. Like so. And then obviously we're going to copy that blueprint. I think that's enough, right? That's gonna do. We're going now. Fill that in here. Okay, we're missing obviously a lot of accumulators. It's not many, 300. Not too bad. But yeah, stuff's gonna need to be built in that. But hopefully, where am I? That may have helped power. Somehow, parts aren't connected here. Shit. Why? Is this the big grid? That is the big grid. That's about 5,000 solar panels we've put down there, just talking secret, just roughly. There we go. It's now starting. Good. Yeah, dirty fuck. I need to still get that copper in there. So. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bastard. Let's see what the magic balancer book has. Six-way balancers. And there's a 7 to 1. Should probably make it a 7 to 2 for another smelting array. Like so. Yeah, fucker, gonna have to come up with that. Get rid of that. But here's our first build shit. Need to. This is as good as it's gonna get. Right. 1, 2, 3. So you. Mm-hmm. There we go. Then, last but not least, apparently we need to do some power things, so let me see what we can do. Oh, also a recipe. Recipe would be good. Forget about that green button now. Right, that'll do. Realistically, I need to do two things. I need to upgrade all the red to blue in this bit. So this is quite handy that you have these filtered blueprints that literally doesn't touch anything except for what you want. But I think we're gonna have to really bite the bullet here and turn this all into blue belts. And I do believe I want another one of those sitting right there. Might as well. Really get that stuff out of there. There we go. The other thing I should have checked ages ago, but no, we have one logistic network. Thank fuck. Yes, it's a terribly long way for the drones to travel, but they now have a good supply of copper coils. Let's go all the way back to... Go on. Our launch platform thing. Right. Let's have a look what the platform looks like, how much progress has been made. Not so much, because of the lack of those I was actually expecting the available on planet to go up for that, for the copper cable. so curious, are they... You're just complaining about the missing modules there, right? And accumulators and landfill, okay. Oh, you put that in the wrong fucking chest, Sebastian. Make this an active provider chest. Watch how that number's gonna jump up in a second. So we're sort of like 240 in network. You can see it happening down there now. Now it's... Should be more. Should be more! They are now in the provider chest. Oh, unless you actually delivered. I think that's what's just happened there. Let's have a look. Might just see a landing with a whole bunch of these coming in. No, that was space platform. Come on. Really? Where's all that fucking copper cable going? Oh yeah, there's thousands now available. That should make it easier, right? So, also, why can I not travel? Only armor and guns are allowed, so I basically have to be naked before I go anywhere. Sure. Sorry, the thing I wanted to also do is delete these. Got many copies of the same frickin' thing, so there's no need. This blueprint can just go as well. Let's go up. Ah, there's my copper cable, watch this. And then I think... See that tab button and me are... They're gonna go on Warpath at some point, those two. Click, click. Somehow, we're not making... Yeah, what's happening here? Because you're not having that bulk insert available? Is that what it is? My god, are you kidding me right now? Sure. This is again the wrong chest. This is a requested chest. That's not what I'm needing here. It's suppose a provider chest would do actually. No, it might have been actually just making it as a storage chest. You numpty. Let's go down there and have a look at ourselves. What in the shit actually is going on? Are you making these or not? What is going on? Green circuits is your... You have the request for it. so it was literally that you weren't getting green circuits for some reason. Why? Retail is that? I'm sure I made a mini stick it in a box somewhere. Like right here. Oh well, yeah, that would explain it. The wrong fucking chest, a type of chest. I think they just need to be bastards out of there, really. Right, I think that's going to take care of that problem now. Good, 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 good. Oh, I went in the wrong direction. I'm up here. So, how are we doing? Okay, plenty of copper cable there now. Good to see. This stuff's sort of coming in. Still
Break
missing.
time.
Oh my goodness, yes, break time. Missing a few refineries still. Question. Are they on me?
Nothing for you, though.
So go and click on this box and put those in there. Ah, nice. They are going up now. So we're going to Nauvis orbit. But then there's still some missing apparently. That doesn't seem right. What do you say? You say nothing. You say you haven't got them. You want 22. And you've just launched 10 of them. I think I need more chemical plants. I may be wrong. What I'm going to do is we're going to wait a couple of minutes and just let, you know, the space thing do its spacey things. And if you want to see more of this sort of content and see me struggle and scratch my head, then you're more than welcome to give me a like, a follow, or subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We need to appease the bailiffs, show some ads, and make sure we're getting that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience for our new viewers. With that, I won't be long. And I am back for our last hour, indeed. So, I suppose what I'm curious about, A, have you got your... Don't feel like you've got your modules in there. Have we never sent them up yet? I think I want one request a chest here where I can say, hey, I have something that I want to request from the network and I want to put it onto the spaceship. And we're going to do that with bulk insertion, of course. And in this case, I want to request speed modules. Okay? Just send them up there. Yeah. I should at some point, so if I say don't do automatic requests, yeah, you're going to fill that in now. Right? And I can just send that up underweight. Doesn't really matter to me. I have so much concrete on me. What I want to do here is just use it up for now. I may as well. So I am thinking, where is the main? It's here. So why don't I go? Yeah. Something like that, and then just... That's it. Used up. Good. Come on, just get rid of him. My God. I don't want the stone bricks. I really don't. Well, again, you're apparently giving me 100 because I said so. Well, why don't we make that in future refined concrete? This is hazard concrete. This is refined hazard. Just get rid of it. There's normal concrete. And I will do like so. So I'm thinking, I'm not sure, but I want to see a sort of difference there. Yeah, that actually does look better. God. I think what I'm gonna want to do, actually don't have this in my inventory. And then I can go and actually do this. There we go, and then the bots can just take care of that. In the meantime, I am going up. We are going to have a look at... Right. What are you actually missing? What's going on? We have apparently no refineries up here, but you want another... Sorry, chemical plants. 12. Okay. You have 15 modules, right? Have I got any chemical plants on me right now? No, I do not. Well, why don't I go and make just that? Because I can't do like so, I need to do like so, and then say 1, 2, 3. I'm almost thinking of doing this. Literally just carry on me what I'm actually requesting. And then the thing should be that it should just be delivered straight into here, right? Well, not really, because I would need to say to you that I want 10 at a time, say. Then, boom, there we go. There should be more. I have made more. Go on, fill it up somehow. That might just be good enough. Okay. Go back to automatic requests. We shall await the arrival up here and see what happens. And then I need to probably build thrusters. Quite a few. 12 of them to be precise. Though, maybe 6 would be easier for now. Because that's how I built it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so... something like that. Mm-hmm. Right, that'll do. What's happened here? Backed up because you're not processing. Why not? You're full of carbon, which is backed up. It's backed up all the way through here. Because obviously we're not actually eating the carbon down here either. Can we? I mean, it's not ideal, but yes. So let's get a little bit more space. Trying to find a good place for this, but nah. Right, let me... No, nope. I had a reason why I did that. Fuck. What 1, don't do that. Shit. Yeah, coal's all the way backed up now because I still haven't taken care of it, essentially. Yay. Fuck. Okay. And you're not getting any ice on there to make this work yet. I know where ice would need to be. Can I? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hope I can do something like this. I'm gonna do a filter here for ice on the right. And do it here. Yeah, well, shit. It's supposed to be like this, and then I can do this. But there's still no space for the coal overflow. Right now, I may feel ugly about this, but can we do a bit of shenanigans with, like, what have I got here? I have some storage chests I could probably shenanigan with. Yeah, so where's it? Simple storage chest, right? We're gonna boom, boom. Right? You have nowhere to put it at the moment, but we can at least keep the stuff going here. And I think we're making water. Trying to see if we have also. Aha! Guess who didn't pipe in water? Bam, water. Now we're making the fuels and oxidizer. Okay. I need to now create thrusters. For that I will need electric engine units. So please, dear game, give me just some. It doesn't matter. Just give me them. Bring it. Bring it to me. Although I should probably automate those rather than handcrafting that. Yeah, why not? Exactly that. We're gonna copy a thing. We're gonna save to you, hey, you're making me thrusters, right? Then I want a requester and a provider chest, and then we are bulk inserting in and outputting like so, and one stack will probably enough of those, right? Yeah. Skadoosh. I shan't actually need to do this. Thank you. Yes. Let's also modular guy with, what's that, speed modules? You're waiting on blue circuits. That I really probably need to look at, but shh. We're not looking at that, we're not wondering about that, we're not worrying about that. get him to actually make a thruster of 5. My god. Have they got a weight that I can see somewhere? No, not really. But there's only 5 that fit on a rocket, that's basically what you see. Why don't I go and say, hey, also please make sure we also always have some steel. Did that wrong. Didn't mean to delete that. I was meaning to say, hey, only give me 1,000. Right, and we're gonna add steel. Here's your steel. And call that probably another 1,000, right? Okay, that's maybe too much. Let's say 500. Science disappears, you know, all good. And then we're basically just waiting for thrusters, and then we can start moving to planets. Now, I would probably want to look at Fulgora briefing. Planet Fulgora is a dry, barren planet with no signs of life and dangerous lighting activities and frequent night cycles. Great. Solar panels is much less effective. However, lightning can be collected by lightning rods and stored in accumulators. Okay. There are no natural resources found anywhere on the planet. The only things available are leftovers in the form of scrap. What might have been oceans is now full of heavy oil that can be extracted by offshore pumps. The oil ocean isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. And then we'll need rail supports to basically make that happen. Wow, okay. I don't think Fulgora is the best choice right now. I'm hoping actually for Volcanus. That's the aim. Show me, please. I would like to know how we're doing. We're doing good. We're doing good. That is until we're actually starting to use probably the thrusters or whatever. But why not also make those bulk inserters? It seems to be more amenable to what we're doing here. And I'll expect this to sort of backfill. I really should have probably built tanks for this stuff, right? Shoot. Shit. Something like that maybe, and then even in the worst case scenario, I'll only need to go up here. And then I would probably want to somewhere the and then this, instead of going that way, we're coming out is here. And do this instead. Yeah, let's also make sure I always have a few iron plates on me, just cause. And was the other one unfulfilled? Grenades? Apparently, yeah, sure. Maybe I'm not storing them, or whatever the reason may be. No, this is good though. We're making good progress here. And then once you're ready to go, I'll deliver that cargo. And then that gives us enough speed modules up there. How are we getting on with the thrusterinos? There's one. Put those in here, please, my god. Yeah, I had a feeling, yeah, do that then. Until you're full, so there's 40 and one thruster. Okay, blue circuit is really struggling. Let's have a quick look. I have the time to at least investigate it. Right up here somewhere. There's this guy, right? What is actually the one that's holding you up, you think? Probably the red circuits, by the looks of it. No, it's not. It's green circuits. Maybe, just maybe, I am going to upgrade this particular build and that combo, right? Up to here. That might just be the thing. And then why not also? That to be faster. Good grief. I really cooked spaghetti here. Right, there's this length. That also needs to go in into express build. I think that will do it. It's more of a throughput issue, I think, that we were seeing there. Yeah, see, that looks better. Is there any no modules in there? Really? Sure. Put speed modules in there. That's still not quite enough. Have I bucket something somewhere? Oh, it's you. There's a lot of circuits going through there, that's fine. Other than that, no, it seems fine. This should be running as fast as I can make it. Unless I need to go and grab this one as well and make it blue. Yeah, I won't have space for a load balance. I might actually do. I would feel ugly about it, but I could do a load balance in here, so let me... It's a 1-1. Actually, you might do it as a corner. Bring it out and bring it along. So right there. Right. And then do that. And let it feed through and see what happens here. Yeah. See, this is what I was wanting to see here. Yeah, okay. Now that starts to slow down on the inside belt. Oh, sorry, outside belt in this case, probably. And then the inside belt's now filling up the gaps here. We're still gonna be a bit gappy, but it's nicer balanced, it seems. Almost feel like maybe we would have needed to do it to... No. So the way these splitters work, as far as I know, they balance left to left and right to right lanes. So it's really just a matter of getting this maximum through here, which it does. Oh yeah, green circuits are not backing up though. Yay! So just a good load balance that can sometimes make all the difference apparently. Unless I want to make those ball concertos. Let's try that out. You're the outgoing ones. You're the one grabbing the iron plate. Iron plate comes in on that side and outputting here like so. Does that make any difference? Is the question. Maybe. May have made things worse there unless we're waiting on it to fix because I just... Yeah, no, that's just how it has to happen now. Nah, that's just as good as it's gonna get here. these all seem to be active more or less. No, not the first one. Why? What is the unhappiness? You have no iron plates, you say? What? Oh, yeah, dirty fuck. I know, I see what's happened here. That some unclean iron, so to speak, has made its way in here. So I need to go and clean that up. Basically, I was trying to fuck around with qualities, and somehow high quality, or higher quality iron has made its way in here. Let me guess. Something similar here. Where am I? Basically poisoned my own belts there. Okay, they're all active now. Why was your problem? No, you're working. Okay. My goodness. Bug fixing 2.0, huh? My geez. Yeah, but no, we were good. We're making blue circuits again at the expected rate. I probably want to upgrade that. But plastic's good here. I know we had a struggle with plastic earlier, but we seem to be all good there. Yep. Yep, notice it's all looking good. Right, I imagine some things may have been sent up. Go. Why have you got, Right, that was a me. Let's go up quickly to the orbit, and then I should see at least one thruster being built right there. Right there, this guy. No point me pointing at it. Also, tanks should have been a thing. Shit. Okay, give me the tanks that you do have, and then I can put them in here. And actually, that may have been space for a tank of 5 in here. Ah, see? That'll do us, actually. You can then go in there. I'll be all fine. Deliver that cargo. Go. Come on. Yeah, here's our first thruster. Yes! And it has fuel and it has oxidizer. I mean, there was some in these pipes, that's probably where that took it from, but you know. And there we go, it's now nice and full. So we're waiting for the other 5 thrusters to be delivered here, which should be coming in any minute. That was the solar panels. So I imagine we are still rotating around the planet. Hey to me, Skylar. Welcome in. How are you today? In any case, do we have this guy ready? He is ready. Go! Oh yeah, I need to say where to. Yeah, I suppose you can put that in the trash slot for now. I'm doing great. I'm having an absolute blast here in Factorio Space Age. Finally managed to get to space, so my first platform is already built. I'm doing spacey things here by grabbing asteroids, crushing them up into little things. What in the... you know, sort of crushing them up here. Making ice, making carbon, making iron. It's not all very full at the moment because we're not really moving and all that, but things are happening, things are moving and grooving. Very happy about it. See, you have thrusters now. We'll go and build them. Like, you say you have thrusters right there. Why paused? Why paused? Is it an energy thing? Is it a power thing? Is it... Have I... We're producing enough power from what I'm seeing. So that's not it. Huh? What did I... Oh, that's the thrust though, that's not... Right, that's not what I was interested about, okay. Also, how next planet? Like, what is the on the map? Right, I understand. I would then go to the other planet and do the thing there. Okay, good. We'd actually have to send in a platform there. We can do that from the bottom here, that'd be no problem. What do we know about Gleba? I have seen it. So here's a Gleba briefing. The Gleba planet is a humid, swampy planet with rich exotic vegetation that can be cultivated using agricultural towers and processed in the biochamber. You can't find iron ore, copper ore, crude oil, coal, and uranium ore. But plants provide alternative ways of producing needed items. Most of the items from agriculture come with the added challenge of spoiling over time. Even science packs, the agricultural science pack, has a limited lifespan and can't be stockpiled. And then large five-legged creatures are native species of this planet, so almost spider-like, but you know, 5 legs. And solar panels are weaker but still usable. Sure. Yeah, Fulgora. I really don't know about Fulgora either. I really feel like going to Volcanos. Because as far as I know, you can like get iron ore and copper ore pretty much for free from the lava that's this there. So it's not bad. It's about 16 minutes of time remaining for that research, which means we're not going to get that done today, which is fine. I'm not opposed. As a matter of fact, that sort of ties really in nicely the next week when we restart Factorio, or not restart, when we get back into Factorio, and, you know, do more of the things. So you should be back to automatic requests. One price. Right. No, this is fine. This is good. I'm literally just waiting. I understand why You're not building this part though. Is it because you're missing platform? And that could be a thing. Come on. Why are you not bringing it? Bring me the copper cable. Do it. Like, you have no issues here, right? Scheiße. That sucks. This is a storage chest. Can I... If I made this into a provider, even an active one, would that help you? Okay. Apparently so. Jeez. I suppose I can actually just kill this. Come on, we are building the rocket again. I'm just hoping you're bringing me bloody copper cable next time. No, wrong button. I imagine that's exactly what's missing here, though. We are again nicely backed up on copper. Sorry, coal. There must be another use for that here. FNEI. What say you if I asked you? Usage. Sure, it goes into the science packs. I know that. It also makes fuel. I know that. It can make us coal. Interesting. Tungsten carbide. We would need to find tungsten ore for that first, and some other planet. Okay, no problem. That'll be on Gleba. Yumako Mash. That sounds something biological. Calcite. Almost sounds like Vulcanus. Advanced asteroid processing, as a matter of fact. Not sure. And then we could use a recycler, which... Sure, actually, no, because I think the recycler is for quality. I think. Let me... Matter of fact. Nothing found. Nothing found. So we haven't even researched the technology yet. Where is my fucking copper cable? Apparently this might do it next time. I really don't know what the shit is. Oh, okay, you're on your way with a lot. Go, do it. What are you fucking waiting on? Rocket 4000. Rocket capacity 400, so let's change that then accordingly. I should be starting to use those numbers probably, right? If they're sitting there. So like boof. And there's actual speed modules in there, which is nice to see. And then hopefully you're gonna start making me more fucking platforms. Right? Yeah, there's some platforms coming in there. It's slow, but it's happening. it's actually not bad. I feel like I should have built that in a different way. That might be a thing for next time. I might refit this, or actually just move you guys. That's probably the easiest choice here. Like, for now, just go down there. And I said, I thought I had control X'd, but I control C'd it. But then we can just use those there. But I'm almost thinking, go and turn around like that for now. Right? Go and not do this. No. Right, and then what I would probably want to do is have a combined belt. Can't go there. I was hoping that what was going to be a free space, but no. Can we do this? Right, you would give me this, and then shit. You're supposed to go there. You are supposed to go one up. And then I'm thinking, might have actually done this slightly different. Come up here, give ourselves some space to work in, and then we're gonna have, I don't know, like this many, making the space platform go. Now I know I can't go in there. This is very cheeky, but I feel like I can get away with something like this where do something like that. Right, where then we are inserting sorry, where is, yep, bulk inserters, that's what I want. Boom, 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 like so, and then we can come in out, we can coming out with singles, doesn't really matter. Right, are you doing automatic requests? Yes, you are. And I imagine you have the same problem where we're still lacking in blue circuits. Okay. See if I can just enough build that we can get this built. I need 1, 2, 3 more builds somewhere. Three tail ends or something. No, this is nice. That can do its thing there. Come on. There's a tail end. There's a tail end. And that is not, but Right, okay, now the belt is complete, and then click Skadoosh. Go. We need more space platform, that is just what it is, and I need to make it probably here, somehow. There was another thing, override stack size, come down a bit. There's a thing here. Oh, is it? Nah. So that doesn't actually make a difference right here. But okay, we're full. And you guys are doing that. Sweet. Of course, we're gonna speed module that. And there's our thrusters. Hurrah! And then we are full on... No, we're not full, but we're filling up on oxidizer and fuel. Jeez, this coal thing is still upsetting me a little. And I don't really know if I want to do coal synthesis or something like that. Something silly. Feels... It really feels awfully silly. We know about that, we know about that. That thing. Made in a chemical plant, like... I don't even know if I have it available at the moment, so let's just actually look quickly and... Yeah, it doesn't look like it, actually. I mean, we have explosives, sulfur. But no, nothing else here really that helps us in the short. We need other research first, which, let's look at that quickly. I still haven't got nuclear. Sort of a bit scared. Yeah, this is what we're doing right now, Volcanus. Recycling. I need to find a Fulgore Vault run for that. Okay, that's when we can start playing with quality a bit. Sure. I'm just looking through right now what's available to me. We need to find calcite for that first, and a big volcanic rock. On Volcanos, that's what I'm after. Okay. Bacterial cultivation. My God, there's so much stuff here. But you know what? No. We're just doing reasonable researches here. Sure. Learn those afterwards. And we're back to almost no science per minute. I did have another idea for this crusher thing, or dilemma, where maybe we need more around us. On the sides anyways. Grab all this little... We're losing so much there, I feel. Same here. Even there would probably do. probably belt shenanigans, but we'll not talk about that. Let's leave a bit of space. As a matter of fact, let's something like so. At least some of that, right? Something like that. So we're not picking up or doing anything in corners, and it's not side loading, it's actually sort of equals. Which reminds me, we should probably load bands at some point. Well, no. Not really. No real need. Yeah, my biggest problem is right now is this feckin' coal stuff. Why don't I ship it down and do coal synthesis for some reason? It's so silly to do. Like, why? No, let's not. But, you know, we have a full space platform, and then once we know how to get to Volcanos, we can do other things. Would it help me, for the time being, to take any excess coal and store it where? That's really my problem here. Sure, I could do more of these. Is it really helping? Like, sure, I can make another one here. Yeah, see, then I would already have to do filtering there, so you're not picking ice. We can do another one down here. Produce more than 10 gigajoules per hour using only solar panels. Yeah, nice. That means, I believe, that the big array up here must be ready too. Nice. Anyways, okay, stuff's flowing again. Starting to make fuel. Oxidizer, all that good stuff. It seems like we would need more crushing going on, possibly. Don't think I can easily fit it. But yeah, that might need to be a thing. I'm going to try and think about some blueprints maybe over the weekend, and things like that, because I think this is as good a time as any to call it. We have done a lot of spacey things. I'm really happy actually with this, by the way. How many space platforms do we have? Can I just cheekily? I just want to know for reasons. Like, we can easily now say, you know, go and do this, and then in the meantime, obviously this is costing us all of them, but we're making them ourselves now. That's sort of what I was after. Enough. Don't even start. Okay? I'm just finishing. And then I'm reading out, okay? Is that okay with you? Yes, I hope it is. Because that's what's happening. Save, come here. Come sit with me. Sit. Right? Now enough. No. You stay there. Quit game. And we'll probably just, you know, pass yours over to my little exit screen. We are going to also exit the game. I shall look for someone to read out to. Who do we have and what are they doing right now? Okay, quite a few folk there, but no one really doing factory games right now. Let's have a look for Factorio. See what we have someone, yes, something like that. Right. Yes, why not? I have found a streamer which seems fine to me. I'm just gonna have to quickly listen in. Yes, yes, all is good. All is good there. They speak English and all that stuff. Let me go and prepare a custom raid message. Right, which I shall copy. And with that, guys, thank you so much for tuning in today. It's been absolutely fun. It's been amazing. I love this game. I'll be back tomorrow and Friday with Constructed. Don't know what I'm doing Saturday yet. Sort of up in the air. But yes, we have plans. And yeah, hope you all have a great day. Look out for yourselves and each other. Love you all. I couldn't do this without you here. And with that,
Catch me now.
peace out. Love you all and bye.